Hi Kushas _28.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am called Aero. Camera is off because NVIDIA broadcast is broken and I need to reset the gamma value before the gain value before we turn it on. Cash, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How is your family? Thank you so much for being here. 2 seconds. I've got this fixed down to a science now. Really annoying. Happens every stinking time. Here we go. Yeah, Cash. I feel you. I feel you. I don't need the fires. I don't need the heat. I really enjoy actually the wispy cloud, overcast day, even the bits of drizzle. Here, thank you for being over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Here, if you get into the game, let me know, my friend, please, if you want to. We'll just stick with this for the time being, just to get started. Yeah, overcast. Well, I don't know exactly where you are, and please don't dox yourself, but June gloom down in the Santa Monica Bay Area, you know, West Los Angeles, and points south of there is a thing. Hopefully you'll get that. Keep temperatures mild and moderate. Thank you so much, Fear. No change, my friend, no change. I'm slightly more tired, and as Cash can confirm, we've got like a little change coming to the weather, and it's given me a bit of a headache today. Excellent, Fear. Just let me know, buddy. Just let me know. I don't know if your ears were burning, Fear. No pressure and no problem, but I was talking to the feature film producer that I'm working with on the show, and we were just discussing the gaming element of it. No details were given out about you, trust me. but I just briefly mentioned our conversations.
Hi Bogey _2.
Non-committal on your
Hi
part.
Admiral Anonymous.
Non-committal
Thank you so much for the
conversation, just to be
200
clear.
bits.
Bogey, you are such a
Hi Bogey
marvelous,
_2.
marvelous
Thank you
human
so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100, hoping your back has improved.
Thank you, Bogey. Thank you so much for the support, just for being here. Thank you especially for the support, though. Yeah, unchanged, but grateful. Grateful that I'm a part of this wonderful community. How are you doing? How's your family? You feeling all right? Of course, Fear. Of course. Fear's over on YouTube for those of you that have just come in. Yeah, we were talking about overcast weather conditions. When I was originally hired by Flight International magazine, which is based in London, the plan was to actually move me to London. And my California friends are like, are you kidding? Do you know what that's going to be like living in London? And I'm like, yes, I have opened the book. I know what the weather's going to be like in London. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I ended up not moving to London. But I would have had no trouble living there with the rain and the overcast. Ooh, Mogami at 14K. I'm going as fast as my little legs will carry me. I think I remember this Bliska. I was none too impressed by them. I got a problem if I turn out in front of this Tennessee. God, I thought I had HE loaded. I'm so glad I didn't. The Tennessee's behind the mountain, which is amazingly good news for me. Oh, both destroyers are here. Holy crap. Instant double fire. Bye, Mogami, maybe? Yep. Hello, kid. Let's talk about your... Oh, I'm alone. I gotta turn this way to keep the guns on this guy. He's dead. You show your face now, Akizuki. Come on, open up on me. Tough guy. Look at this Kagero. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Thank goodness. Well, Tennessee's finally shooting at me. The Akazuki, and can the Akazuki port me from there? What kind of health does the Cleveland have? It's got all of it. Finally. So the Aki is not in this guy's radar range. That's good news. There he is. We're like 2,900. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Should have turned in instead of out. Didn't think he was on top of it. I'm gonna get a win. How are you, Ollie? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Fear. I just wanted to make sure you don't feel any pressure by the fact that I shared that I made mention of you in a in an anonymous context. So, yeah, no pressure. Thanks everybody for being here. Take a high caliber for the first game of the stream. Tennessee's playing hide and seek. He will probably obliterate this Cleveland. Oh my gosh, he's wearing an elven cloak.
Our victory is in sight.
Tennessee is here. See? Probably none too happy. I don't understand why I didn't become a well-known professional painter either, frankly. Where did those torps come from? The Kagero? Plot armor, exactly. Ollie. This is the guy who's like, "Oh, get capture C." After I'd been driven out by 3 ships, because our dumb Bliska, who was already on my blacklist, died. Oy, 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 oy. All right. Well, that was support tokens. What the devil is this? I want to make sure I'm opening what I want to open. Looking at my in-game resources. Anybody remember the song from, was it Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Welcome back, my friends. That's not the actual name of the song, I don't think. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. Something like that. I'm tempted to play the Zeiton, although it doesn't really have the armor to hang. what it has are 12-kilometer torpedoes. They're slow, and it's a 5.5-kilometer hydro. I've never been a hater of this. And it's got some decent secondaries. I'm going to maybe get some grief about it. Only got a 14-point captain. Don't you all talk at once? Are you awake enough to... Are you actually... Oh, crap, Ollie. I'm sorry. Honest to God, I thought with your work schedule that you would not be remotely available. I would have looked for you a game ago.
Yeah, I can get a game or two in.
Okay.
Well, at this point, a game.
A game, yeah, I'm sorry. I will hope we get this done quickly. How are you otherwise?
Oh, doing all right. How about yourself?
Okay, yes. A little headachy today. Got some weather changing. Have you seen PQ's newest video about the most recent devlog? He's put me to shame as Captain Ranty Pants. Love to see it. I agree with pretty much every word he says. Nice. It's a single DD game, and our single DD... Okay, he's just dropped in. Did you see the Starship launch, Ollie? Were you there?
No.
It blew up both spacecraft.
Well, I mean, I consider those spacecraft right now about as well as I consider those Bezos tourist astronauts. It's a craft. It's a rocket. I wouldn't quite call it a spacecraft just yet. It can get to space, but a lot of things can get to space.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to stern.
This PD that's in this game with me is a moron, and he's toxic on top of it.
Ship is on fire.
Cleveland, this is a fight you really shouldn't have picked. Ridiculous camo, but it's kind of fun. I don't normally run these things. mess. Looks like he's kind of throwing his ship away. Oh my god, that's just first blood. If anybody can grab the server stats right now, well, at the top of the hour, actually, that would be really helpful. Please. Oh my god, what am I doing running HE? What was I doing shooting HE?
Alright, I gotta call it a night. You have a good one, sir.
Alright, buddy, thank you. Sorry. Miscommunication on my part. Screw this up, but the Zeitons are actually really doing well. Look at our stupid destroyer. He says he gives him the kill on the Turks. Like, this guy is just so completely without a clue. Oh, how are you? Rip your RNG. Did you get sick? Are you unwell? Are you referring to... Oh, God. Are you not great? I'm sorry. Something that you're going to recover from, I hope? Literally the job of that DD is to screen the battleships from torpedoes. This guy is just garbage. They're so bad, I'm actually wondering whether they're on WoW's karma. Like the dumb things that they're saying.
Our victory is in sight.
Been playing since 2016. 2016 they've been playing since. And they have 5 in-game karma. No manual reports. That is some underperforming right there. Well, flying to the Low Yang. Oh, there's 2 ships left.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Well, Cleveland never came back, it seems. I mean, they were shooting their guns from back in here, but they never reappeared. So many radars that thing gets. Are you not? There we go. Lisa, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, RNG, I just hope that you recover. I hope you get better. Thank you so much, Cash. Well, I can't, I'm not talking about you, Skelos. I'm talking about this guy playing this player from 2016. I don't think it takes very much for somebody to say, well done, and give somebody some positive karma. On an annual basis, if somebody's playing a long time, this guy's just got to basically stay alive. Oh, he's dying. That's a possibility. If you are a nice human being who performs well and you play a destroyer, a CV, or a submarine, you could lose karma for that through no fault of your own. This person is demonstrably an idiot. Oh, I don't know if you could see what they were saying, but it was very, very, very dumb stuff, indicating they didn't know how to play the game, and then they were very sarcastic about it and really obnoxious. So I don't remember the name of it, but let's check and see. I don't normally run skins like this, as I'm sure if you watched before. I'm famous for not playing with any of these fancy pantsy skins on. Interdimensional shift. But I am a nerd, obviously. I could have played this better. I'd forgotten how tough the gun angles are on the rear there. It's 8:04. Thank you for the reminder, Cash. 8,014. 8,014. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. 8,014. Four minutes after the hour. So, just for perspective, a year ago on these days, because I went over this last night, there were 10,000 people playing the game. Round numbers. Let's see if I can get a slightly better game in this. What the hell is that? If you hold it down, it changes. That's what she said. Sorry, chat. So yeah, gun angles are something that absolutely I need to take into account. Because this is all about the rear turrets. In fact, well, not so famously, because nobody knows but me. Nobody really would remember but me. But the first time I played this, and the first few games I played in it, I kept thinking there was something wrong with my mouse, because I was single firing the forward gun, and I'd be out of ammo on reload. And I'd be like, what's wrong? Is the mouse broken? And what am I doing wrong? And then it took me a moment to realize, wait, there's a single turret up there. The tier 7, I believe, had dual turrets. So it was strange going to a single turret. Okay, so let's look down here and see what it takes to get. Okay, that's the angle. Yeah, only 2. There's all of them. torque angles are great. Look at that. That's crazy. Secondaries are 11 and a half. Jealous, I was going to say basically the same thing. Yeah, I agree with you, 100%. The Akazuki is unpleasant. He's using hydro, but he's sitting here broadside, just begging. Oh, and there's a radar cruiser there. Dude, you best be moving. They have double Cossack. He is over there, so it means we're going to face probably the mass. And it means our Aki on this side doesn't have to face the radar. This camo is pretty ridiculous.
The Cossack goes to Aero.
You're not wrong. Blind shot. Little early blood. How are you, my friend? Oh, geez. ADZ. I hope the knee replacement goes really smoothly. Wishing her all the best. I'm glad you're A1, though.
Torpedoes astern.
Just keep going straight to maximize my speed.
Torpedoes astern.
Now I can turn.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Adam's running a hydro. Thing is sluggish. Those guns do work. So the rearward turn angles are actually probably what was frustrating me earlier. Now Akazuki dies. Shocking nobody. Can't shoot the ball T. Let's see if we can focus the key. One of the things I forgot until the end of the game was that I have these quick reloading repair parties.
Hi Aerospace News.
Well, hello. How am I? You knocked out my torpedo tubes. That's extremely unpleasant of you. Yeah, I don't know why I've been playing this thing. This is kind of broken when you remember how to play it. Oh. Come on, get there, get there! Oh, man. Okay, so I only have one. Let's look at the forward firing angles on these secondaries. Well, I haven't gotten any kills, but I feel like I've helped. Spotted 39, 1.2 million. Tagged. Well, hello, Brittany. No, I'm doing ranked. How are you? Thanks for being over on YouTube. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, so I suffered more damage in that last battle because I failed to use these. They are limited, but I tend to hoard stuff like that, and I shouldn't, especially in a ranked battle. Why are hydros even limited? Why are radars limited? Makes no sense to me whatsoever. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you. How's your family? How are you doing? Let me catch up with chat real fast. You tired, Blood? My friend Bloodwood is here. He's a very
Be
nice...
sure to check out Bloodwood73.
Hello, Brains. Very nice to see you. How are you and your family doing? I hope they are all well also. Brittany, I'm dealing with some fairly long-term lower back problems. I'm in a lot of pain pretty much every day. This has been going on since April. But I am overall well and really grateful to be able to come and hang out with you wonderful folks 3 nights a week. I feel like I'm getting some really great progress in on my personal projects. So lots to be grateful for. Just, yeah, kind of in chronic pain these days, which, you know, every day when you know you're going to face it is a little bit of a, it's a little bit of a downer. My buddy Bloodwood is a very good, very talented streamer, really good human being from the beautiful state of Georgia. He's an arborist and plays Fortnite quite a bit. Was very helpful to me when I was beginning to explore Fortnite, and also does other things on stream as well. I follow him, and when I get a chance to see him, because our schedules don't really mesh, I enjoy watching. I think you probably will too. Titan's a little fragile, but it's got some tools in the tool bag. 406s, 11,500 alpha, 810 meters per second initial velocity, 39% fire chance on the main guns, which I guess isn't too surprising. 25-second turn time. Although the rear turrets, I think, are 360 turrets. 13.5 second as built shell switch and reload of 22. Yeah, I think these things, well, this turret doesn't go 360, but that one does. Right? Oh, my pleasure, my friend. It's easy to remember because it's all true. It's all true. Oh, speaking of lovely people, how are you, Zath? Everything still good with your dad, the rest of your family? Going to bed in a few? Gotcha. Let's get...
Be sure to check out Lord_Zath.
You beat me to it, Cash. I do, Zath, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but do I have a great moderator team or what? Thank you, Cash. Lord Zath, CC, streamer, YouTuber, educator in real life and in the game, extraordinaire. Catch him for his COTS calling or his replay analysis, possibly his cooking shows where he reveals how to make the ultimate omelet. It's Lord Zath, everybody. Yeah, pudding is wonderful. I don't know whether he's wanted me to offer him a quill here or not. I love him to bits. You know I do. I told you I really want to make a stuffy, like a little teddy bear that looks for all the world like a wonderful kid's toy, but have it speak his voice and call it Captain Cuddles. You know, a little sailor suit. Oh my God. You call that capping? How about using your radar? Wipe your face before you pick me up, you little brat. Yeah. Or if you hold a Zippo lighter out in front of it, it becomes animated and excited. Like it recognizes the pattern recognition. He's great. He's been enormously helpful. He is a very good educator, and I'm really very fond of him. I hope that's clear. Hello, Simba. How are you?
Be sure
Dad?
to check out Simba_love__.
Thank you for shouting out Simba. How's Dad doing? Everything still okay, Zach? I'm looking to see if you'd responded. Okay, so we got the two battleships are kind of going to the left. I'm a little worried our destroyers are racing together. Hopefully they'll split up. That's my feeling, that the destroyers should not stick together and rank like this. Especially because they've got identical concealment for all intents and purposes. Oh, good, Zach. A new friend, Simba Love, is also a new streamer. I have to admit, I always tell the truth when I do these shout-outs. You folks may think I'm just being like a Hollywood or streamer guy. I literally know what I'm talking about when I say things about the folks that are out there streaming. And I don't yet know anything about Simba, so I don't have anything to say other than the fact that the time that they've spent in our chat community, they've been absolutely lovely, and they come highly recommended. So if you click that follow button, it costs you absolutely nothing. You could always unfollow if you don't love it, but they could be your new favorite streamer. So maybe you could help out somebody who's new to the game. That would be, oh man, what do I have HE loaded? Well, it's in the barrel. Probably because I thought I was going to shoot a destroyer, or I was going to shoot a destroyer at the end of last battle. I missed every single shot. Professional. Loving the islands here. I'm just trying to get into a kind of a kiting position. Just to not overcommit. And the Benson has killed Big Aero. Killed him here. Oh gosh, I hope you feel better, Simba. Yeah, Svea, I mean, I mentioned to you that I'm not a Svea fan. But that I'm not a light cruiser main. Like, that's not my thing. Shoot the DDs, everybody. It is big. Montpellier. I got no shots. We need that other cap. Line shot. I love how the health bar dropped by half and it said I did 1,150 damage. Clearly, I did not do that damage to that Vlad. Somebody landed a torpedo or something. But it was interesting timing. Thank you so much, Simba. Yeah, we just tell the truth. We just tell the truth. What we know, we know. What we don't know, we don't know. I wonder if those were Shimanto torps that landed. I'm gonna be tempted to push up into this. Oh, he's shooting me. I gotta get not broadside. He's in here, okay. Okay, that could have been worse. Wow, ricocheted. You should do it. He's farming. That's 3 I've killed. I've killed 3 of the 4 that's been killed. Yeah, that the front turret of the rear turrets is not 360. Guys, just too little too late. Unbelievable. Oh well.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you as an aeronaut. Hope you enjoy the uniform and the underwear doesn't chafe. Second time in a row I've been just a little bit below the top one here. Good Lord. Should have won that. Absolutely should have won that. Rest well, Blood. Rest well, my friend. Thank you for the kind words, Simba. Thank you, Cash. I saw the mod action there. All right. Lab Chef Gaming, how are you? Nice to have you over on YouTube. Do you also exist over on Twitch? I think somebody sent me a message in game. Oh, there we go. Be sure. Go. I like the name Lab Chef Gaming. Are you actually a chef?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Very much welcome aboard. Lovely to have you in amongst these fine aeronauts. salmon probably is not going to survive, but their salmon's also not going to survive. Not going to be a battle of the scholars.
Awaiting instructions.
This guy has asked for support 5 times now. You were at one time. Lovely. I am a food enthusiast. I have a friend who's a professional chef, and every time I say I'm a foodie, I haven't done it in years now, he would roll his eyes at me. So I'm trying not to say foodie. That's the 5th time this player's asked for support. Were you a research chef? Like, were you developing food for production line or something? Maybe, because lab chef is an interesting turn of phrase. I want the Otago with the AP here. We'll go ahead and dump torpedoes opportunistically. I will be backing back down here. You got the cap. Good job. There's an attaboy. I don't think the Shimanto should be up there. I think rain is wet. These overpens this thing gets. If he dies to torpedoes... Oh, Otago. Did I miss the Cossack? No. We have 2 caps. gonna eat something here. Possibly. Nope. There's all kinds of fragile stuff on this thing. Taco not dead. And our salmon died. To Wakasa. A hell of a lag.
Hi K0_bear_.
Hey, how you doing, you lovely human being? Is your computer back up amongst the living? How's your family? I'm panicking. I'm overjoyed, actually. Whip chase, 406s. Yeah. That shot, Mamagi. The Turpits killed the Flandra with a fire. We've got the caps. Ooh, how fast is that? Is that Amagi reloading? Too fast. Oh, here's the submarine. Need a heal, need a heal, need a heal, need a heal.
Awaiting instructions.
For God's sakes.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne. Torpedoes
Not today, Satan.
Torpedoes to
Did the Kagero get that kill? Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Awaiting instructions. Torpedoes direct front.
Wish I had my hydro up. Nicely done. Nicely done, Free Willy. What's one, folks? I don't just complain.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Ah, good. You got, well, not that you had to get new graphics cards, but yeah, I'm glad you got it resolved, buddy. Yeah, it's not fun being pink because the game can't tell whether or not you had a problem or whether you were being like unpleasant. You work in the lab now, but you used to work in the culinary field. Gotcha. I'm so sorry. It's delaying my responses here. Hope you have a good night. Got to get back to work. May your citadels be plenty. Thank you, Lab Chef. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being a part of the family now. Really appreciate you, wonderful folks. Thank you. This person is very annoying. Three containers. I got a compliment. Yikes.
Cool. Black Duke 67 is here.
Black Duke, speaking of lovely
Black
people,
Duke är 67, size hej, och bra vilken tidszon det är där du är.
how are you, buddy? How's your family, girlfriend? So, Bear, did you have twin graphics cards in the computer? You had 4? What are you doing? Are you running a nuclear power plant again? We've talked about this. Good to hear, Black Duke. Very, very pleased to hear. Somebody asked me last night, Black Duke, about some sort of new Garmin smart charts. Have you heard about these? Is this a ForeFlight acquisition, rebranding or something, or is this an entirely different new product? Because I never heard of it. Went right over my head. It sounds like it's a smart chart sort of a thing, like electronic flight bag or something. Yeah, it's all Garmin. Very cool for IFR. Okay, interesting. Ah, got you, Bear. Did they, Black Duke? Okay. Yeah, this is the problem. I'm trying to follow everything from cosmology to general aviation, and needless to say, there are gaps in my knowledge. I can't be on top of all of it. How long have we been going? An hour and 32. I feel like I'd like to stretch my legs. I don't know. I don't want to. Oh, okay, Bear. Are you guys, what is it called? Mining crypto with it to help justify the cost and the energy bills? I mean, I'm not suggesting anything nefarious. I'm suggesting a business use case. How have we done so far in this thing? Okay, 1 win in Iparanga, and in Zeiton we're at 50%. And we actually should have won more. Yeah, he does. Gotcha. Kia ora, Duckman. How are you? How's your family? Bear. It's not for me because I'm VFR only. For IFR pilots, it's a game changer. Good. My back is unfortunately status unchanged, but really happy to be hanging out with all you folks. Truly. Looks like it's Kagero, Akazuki, and Cossack are the destroyers in the meta of this particular, I almost said clan battles, ranked. Princess Biceps? People make some interesting choices. Thank you, Duckman. I've known people that have lived like the last 30 years of their life with back pain, and hoping that's not going to be me. But getting 30 more years would be a miracle anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a tired gentleman right now, but enthusiastic.
Aero. Master Snake's 1977 is here.
How are
Hi,
you?
Master Snake. Great having you here and thanks for all the support.
Master Snake, how are you?
Master
Hi.
Snake X 1977 says hello Mr. Aero and chat. How's everybody going?
You lovely human being. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Are you well? I hope you're feeling well. I hope all is good with your family. Devi, very good to see you too. Thank you, Bear. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do need to get to a doctor. I need to get some time off. But it'll make...
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Thank you for shouting out Devi, our friend from India, newer streamer than me. The follows are free. Please consider dropping a follow on Devi, helping him out and his family. I'm glad I remembered to get to AP here.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
This is a bad sign. I don't like the angle that this Kagero is going in. That'll be helpful. Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. I'm Aero. So named because I have a pointy head. Literally trapped themselves in their smoke in here. It's not how you destroy her. I guess they're trying to avoid eating torpedoes, so they have some island protection while they sit in their smoke. How do they keep getting spotted? I don't understand this. It's a bloody Kagero. The shill doesn't have... He's got hydro, maybe, but he would have picked me up. There's hydro. Okay. Hi, Shell. How does that feel? God, people, shoot him. This is screwed. No. Unbelievable. They let that guy walk in on us. Ooh. We had a Kagero that didn't have any brain cells. Oh well. Tennessee and Vlad let that shill walk up on me. Like, they had 2 salvos to delete him from 4 kilometers or something. All right. It is what it is. We shall not tilt. We shall not tilt. You're doing I'm doing okay. You're doing okay, Master Snake. I'm really glad to see that. That's excellent news, buddy. That's very, 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 very good news. Yeah, I really do feel very self-conscious complaining about my bad back, Master Snake, and I think there's probably other people in chat who may not have shared even. He's been going through some stuff health-wise. It's up to him to decide how much he wishes to share. But I know that he's been facing bigger challenges than I have. So I don't want to sound like I'm whining about my my back pain. If you don't mind, folks, after that one, can I just can I stand up and take a quick walk? I'm just to give me a little bit of relief. I'll be right back. I will not be gone very long. Is that all right with you folks? I've been going for an hour and 42 minutes. We've got more games to come. Probably going to do randoms at some point. Possibly sing show 2. No, I won't do that to you. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Speechless. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you and your family are doing well. All right. I'm going to have to reset the camera because it does Watch. I'll turn the camera off and on. When it comes back on, chances are it's going to be way overexposed. Didn't do it that time. Off, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh well, I'll be right back. Have a bean. Duckman, are you spying on me? Appreciate you, my friends. I'll be right back. Here's an old man groan noise. Wait, I'll play a song for you. Thank you, Bodie.
They say there's no devil, no way that can be true. Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey Tiger 59, let me show you to the stairs. It's bristling with barrels. Nope, I got that wrong. There's only 2 turrets, less cover than my thong. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't even slice no air. Hey Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs. At least she is well armored, will live throughout the fight. Hell no, what was I thinking? I just got exploded right on sight. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns won't slice the air. Hey Tiger 59, let me push you down the stairs. Thank goodness for the AA, at least she's safe from planes. That CV just deleted me, like blowing out some brains. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't slice the air. Hey Tiger 59, let me shove you down the stairs. Old Tiger's got defenders, but some folks smoke that crack. She'll betray you every battle, like your ex did with that quack. Oh, it's made of glass and paper, but the guns can't pierce the air. Garbage 59, enjoy your plunge down all them stairs. Now Garbage 59 is just some trash way over there.
Hey, my friends, thank you for your patience. I'm extraordinarily grateful for it. You like it, Victor? I wrote every word. See if the camera comes back overexposed. That's what I was talking about.
Cashes_28 says next time you go to stretch your legs, can the mod team be let out too? Yesterday you downsized my cage to one that is no bigger than airline carry-on luggage.
That would set a dangerous precedent, Cash. I'll take it. I'll take your request under advisement, but I think we could safely say the answer is going to be no.
Buster Beats is here.
You are such a funny, wonderful human being, Cash. Appreciate you so much, bud. Victor, I hope you like the song. Good to hear, Speechless. That microwave pillow, I have not heard of that. That's actually a completely new phrase to me. There's obviously such a thing. Wow, that game finally ended. Busta, you lovely, wonderful human being. How are you? How's life out in the San Gabriel Valley? San Gabriel Valley? I think that's what you said. We're talking about seeing the night sky and SpaceX launches. Yes, Duckman, not the most realistic lighting scheme, is it? Master Snake, you noticed. It's a nerdy camo that's on this ship. I generally speaking don't run them. It's nerdy. That's why it's here. It looks like it's kind of, sci-fi, space, interstellar-y kind of craziness. Otherwise, I also have a space camo on Galissonier, which is the French Tier 6 cruiser. Oh, I stretched and I did some twisty things when I was standing up. I may have hurt myself even more. Sorry. And the Vermont had a space theme or airplane theme on there. But I realized that it actually gives away your speed. So I turned that one off. And then there is another space theme one I've got on. I said Enterprise, right? Enterprise? Because that's actually looks like the Star. Well, it doesn't look like the Star Trek, but it's meant to be licensing that IP. I might have one for Des Moines. Yeah, but otherwise, I don't generally run them. Thank you, Debbie. And I'm glad to hear, Bust, that all things are well. But Master Snake, you don't miss a thing, my friend. Okay, let's try this one more time. I think we're now under 50%. Yep, 3 defeats, 2 wins. Let's get a win in. Check Amazon for pillows. Okay. Let me turn the camera off to throw this in my face. I'm starving. I did eat like this much oatmeal in a cup before the stream began. Race. Okay. You looking at my booty? You looking at my booty? Gold or copper tinted torpedo tubes.
Awaiting instructions.
Basically, I'm in professional combat now 7 days a week, so I'm eating sustenance like they're the equivalent of meals MREs that the US military used to have. I think they've got a new name now. But anyway, MREs is basically how I'm surviving. You'd be happy to know, though, that after the stream, I will eat an actual real pear and an apple. I have fresh fruit every day. I was buying bananas, but they seem to be bringing with them a lot of fruit flies. And I don't want to refrigerate them, but leaving them out, they were really attracting a lot of fruit flies. The other fruit doesn't. And it was no matter who I bought the bananas from. I went to 2 different stores, 2 different companies even. Either the fruit flies are just attracted to the bananas in this area, or they're actually larvae on the banana skin. I Googled it. There are larvae on banana skins, on bananas sold in the US. They have a very short lifespan, so of course their incubation time frame is very short. By the time you bring them home, they can incubate and you've got a cloud of fruit flies. So, switch to pears, which are hard to find ripe. But gosh, a ripe pear is just a symphony of flavor. This thing is really, really not maneuverable. He doesn't know I'm here yet, so I'm going to avoid being shot this broadside. Secondaries will kick in a second. I don't know why the mass and the turpets are flanking so far. Overpens. What is the Richelieu doing? Except dying. Oh my God, only fell short. He does have torpedoes.
We're below the waterline. Enemy severely damaged.
Double stitter the mains. Two DDs are doing nothing about their DDs. I'm a little worried about this turbot's on my face. I really need to turn. He has torpedoes too. You need to time this right. What was I doing? Gonna hurt. God, what is wrong with these guns? These two. I'm glad they're in the cap, but... Two Cossack. Two destroyers that have their head up their butt. He's protracted giraffe. Duckman. Duckman. 90K, 3 kills. It's in his open water. Private account, by the way. Oh, here goes his health. What is he shooting at? He's shooting at nothing, warping at nothing. I'm gonna lose my... What is he tarping at? Yeah. I can count Benson, by the way. Unusually, there's no clan average win rate on here. DBWX3. Oh, he's the only guy in the clan. DBWX3. Yeah, he's the only guy in the clan. So there is no average win rate. There's zero information. Keep torping. Oh God. Cossack. Hydro up. Eating torps. No. Yes, good dodge. What? Did he fire torpedoes too? The Benson's still firing torpedoes. God. Handle, do you not have hydro? You don't have hydro. What's this guy doing? This nonsense, just so you understand, he's not helping by doing these pickups of the buffs. He needs to be in here. We need to own the middle. That's where you win this battle mode, this arms race. You get the center cap, you hold the cap, and the points tick off, and you win. He's not even out there spotting and torping the mass. He could be out there spotting them 10 kilometers, 10.8 kilometers from that ship. And his torpedoes go 9.2 kilometers. Now, the distance is closing, but he's got 5.8 concealment. He should have been in there much, much closer. Did he send widespread torpedoes? Seki, you running your hydro? All right. Finally. Literally useless. Listen, back here. Yeah, I know. I only killed 3. 90,000 damage. Tanked 1.5. Oh, is he getting spotted? He's let himself get spotted. Oh my God. What, does he not have concealment? He's now firing his ASW. My head is going to explode. My head is going to explode.
Elusive Spider 64 is here.
He survived all that time. Played like crap. How long was I dead? Elusive Spider 64. Rings a bell. Can't place the face. Bearded fella? George Lucas impersonator? How do you feel? How's your family, buddy? How come you haven't been chiding me for being such a potato head? But enough about my appearance. High testing department. Now that actually sounds lovely. I haven't had a real piece of wonderful pie in a long time. Now that's a dessert I haven't had in a long time. Maybe I should get out of rank before my head explodes. What is Perilous Route? Escort the damaged command ship to it's an operation to the destination point while ensuring her survival. Is it says 7v7, is it 7v7 bots or 7v7 flesh and blood players? Here's 6 for brawls. Then there's operations with flagships, and then there's operations. Yeah, this is players versus bots. This is 7v7. So this sounds like it's just escort mode. This is just like airship escort and the other thing. I know, Bear, but you don't live in the developed world. We're patiently waiting for you folks to get electricity and indoor toilets. That's why you still think pies are meat pies. Thank you, Speechless. So, but are there divisions in this thing? You could take a carrier. It's tier 8 through 9. Oh, this is the one with the support consumables. Bite me. I'm not interested in that. Oh, I did not actually mean to select that. I meant to read it again. Look at this. Teams are matched based on player skill level. Imagine that. Skill-based matchmaking. And it looks like you can take any ship you want. The hell they are? Which one? They're not developing, not the developing world yet? Well, this is good fun, says Duckman. Convoy escort involved. Can't be done, they said. Would have to wait too long, they said. Skill-based matchmaking is a myth. Exactly. The hell to match teams. Oh, okay, okay. Since you're in New Zealand, I thought you were taking issue with me characterizing Australia as even reaching development stage. Forgive me for assuming that your neighborly, cousinly rivalry was rising. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like the gimmicky stuff. I'll just play co-op. Just like Puddin', I'm a co-op main. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah, ranked is causing my head to slightly explode.
Diverland is here.
Speaking of making my head explode, holy garbanzo beans. Debra, how are you? They still haven't got proper internet? Yep. My dear friend Debra is here. I mean, he may take issue with that definition.
Be sure to check out Divraland.
But I'm very fond of him for my part. From, I almost said from Australia, from Sweden, speaks perfect English. Friend, clanmate, countryman, lend me your ears, but I probably will lend them back to you. There. 92% perfect English. He's a streamer who has rather creatively prevented us from stalking him by streaming with incredible random intervals between streams. Last seen playing Generation Zero. He's an excellent World of Warships player when he chooses to be. Good guy. Please consider dropping him a follow. Kibagami, Moen, how are you, friend? Kibagami's our friend from Germany, right?
Be sure to check out Kibagami77.
Last team playing World of Warships. Next stream is sometime between now and never. Yes, Divra, Ami Yamato, the YouTube anime sort of creator, I think she posts, she says on her channel header something like new videos every time I upload or something like that, because her upload schedule is incredibly random. Kibagami, I'm overall okay, just suffering from some low back pain and exhaustion, but I'm all right, my friend. I'm glad that you're doing well. I hope your family's doing well too. The Yamato and War Thunder looks great. Does it, Divra? By the way, she doesn't know who I am, but I do recommend Ami Yamato if you like dry sense of humor stuff. She's really, that's a character name, so who knows what the real creator is called, but the channel is Ami Yamato, and she is witty and dry. She animates herself into famous movies and interactions with friends, and the animation work is top notch, and the writing is top notch. Thank you, Kibagami. Teammate-itis. What I need to do is throw this snack in my face, but I want to turn the camera off to eat it. I think I'm going to do that. Sorry, folks. Let's slam some food here. Although I think food is doing some heavy lifting, considering what the ingredients of this thing are probably consist of. I'm not sure, but I think it might have just meowed at me. Thanks, Divra. Oh, we got a ton of purple players, except our CV, and they have a good CV player. But we really have a lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purple players, and they get none. That's not fair. Oh, I know him.
Awaiting instructions.
In the Lucian. Already swearing. Hey, great Boomy, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, the camera's off because I'm eating some food here. It was kind of unlocked. Unlocked. Let's go. Score here. Gotta worry about the Shima. Fortunately, the Musashi missed me. Damn, I'm still detected. Get him, Yu Yang. I gotta turn out. Sure, the Shima torped me if he had the chance to. One Rico. Yep, here they come.
Torpedoes to port.
Are those Svea torpedoes? No. Not today, Satan. Oh, and they ran out just as they get to me. Boomy, I hope you're well. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, remember, they can't do skill-based matchmaking. Oh, in fact, they can do skill-based matchmaking. The Yu Yang said I need intelligence data. The radar-equipped Yu Yang. There's a WoW's 2025 meta thing. Well, hello. One pen.
That Ensalada N 7_002 is here.
Salad, how are you, buddy? You lovely human being. Damn it. This guy, Eugene's monkey, is pretty toxic. It's fair. I'm just hooking along here. He's asking for intelligence data. Didn't lead enough. Still. Unfortunate. What a crap game design. Why is my ship still turning to the right? Butt cheek. Butt cheek. Oh, good, he missed. Got Shima. We have 2 destroyers left. This annoying Trump and the other Shima. Look at this insecure human being. Has to all chat. Stalingrad kills that Shima. This one with secondaries. Don't see that every day. No, Musashi, I'm turning left. There's a smoke right in front of this guy. What's the smoke from? Not the Nakamov. The Svat. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's fair. All that, I've shot down 5 airplanes. What's he shooting at? Oh, this fail. Oh, there's a Kearsarge too. Really nice to be able to see this fair.
Direct front.
Stalingrad is doing well to survive. We shouldn't be pushing into their spawn like this. Was that a Gumo?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Stopped eating. Look at this guy being such a complainer. Yeah, the Stalingrad did pretty well staying alive. I had a mediocre game. Good morning, Kim. Very lovely human being. Yeah, indeed, Duckman. Yeah, I think that Shima Boomy was somebody that was on my blacklist for making regular tactical mistakes, getting greedy. Right. Well, we won that one. Salad, I've been playing some ranked. I think that's the first random I've played so far.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. Nice salad. I like it. I haven't seen the last season of Andor or the last 2 seasons of Andor, unfortunately, but I enjoyed what I saw. Kim, how are you and your family? My lovely friend who is from England but lives in Scotland. Did I get that right? Borg looks better with a stealth camo. Gotcha. Okay. For a minute, I thought you were referring to one of the Star Trek IP events when you said Borg. That's how much of a nerd I am. And then I realized you're talking about the Bourgogne. Do I even have that camo? I'm finishing up my snack and I'll turn the camera back on. Arctic lights and made of steel. I have lines and splinters. The stealth camo, huh? Revolutionary. Flying Dutchman. Oh. New Year's Sky. I don't think you're talking about that. You're not talking about that. So many options. Eastbound, westbound, around the world. Oh, sorry, Kim. You're British. Forgive me. Awarded. I have 46 of these. And I will probably never, ever, ever use them. These are the community contributor ones. Bite me, Wargaming. King of the Sea. Bronze. To Boldly Go. There's this one. That's actually very cool. I got 5 of these. That's actually very cool. You mean the steel camo? No. Okay. Because you wrote Stel. I thought that was short for stellar. So that's why I keep scrolling around. So is this the one you're talking about? Familiar with the United Kingdom X1. Yeah, and I only have one of these. It does look good. Still, it's a bit flash for me. That does look nice, though. It's available for Tier 10 ships, except for custom ships. What the hell's a custom ship? Well, I'll take the win. I'll take that win. How about this? Oh, turn the camera on. And it's going to be overexposed, right? Oh, wait, it's not overexposed. Why is it not overexposed? I'm very confused. It kept the settings this time. Very weird. Sternfrudener, how are you? Moen. Bear, thank you for being over on the YouTubes, my friend. It also looks good in bronze. I bet it does. Did I skip over one of those bronze camos? Oh, God. Sorry, but my experience with people in this clan has been unpleasant. Double sub into division. Wargaming. Get your head out of your you know what. This should not be allowed. Submarine divisions. One of the most toxic to the player base things you can do. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, they don't care. Duckman, do you know potato quality? You know the streamer, YouTuber?
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. Look at his new video from today about the dev blog. He is one of the people that has consistently spoken truth to power, and he's getting more and more fed up. I agree with most of what he says in the video. It's really interesting. He talks specifically about them not listening to feedback. He and I were, he and I were CCs at the same time, and we would see each other's posts in the CC Discord to the company. I have respect for potato quality. I have respect for all the CCs, just to be clear. What I want to say is that he was very engaged in advocating for players. He was very engaged. And I have respect for all the CCs. I just want to single him out for praise. And that new video in particular. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay, Duckman. So you know what I'm talking about. Exactly, Duckman. They really, really, really expect us to not be paying attention. And SAP should not be an ammo in the game either. They expect us to not be paying attention and just to roll over and be exploited. They really take us for granted. It is very neo-Stalinist mindset. Like you will shut up and you will do what you are told, or you will be pushed off balcony.
Hi, the Fire Kitchen. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 19 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Buenos dias.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, my friend. How are you and your family doing? Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll get you shouted out in just a nanosecond here, buddy.
Be sure to check out the Fire Kitchen.
Thank you. Thank you for shouting him out, Cash. FBB was in here yesterday, Fuego, and made me play the Carnot. Of course, he was
Hi, the Fire Kitchen.
He was immediately chat banned. No, he was not. My friend, the Fire Kitchen, a.k.a. Fuego, he's a professional chef, former professional sailor, but he's still pro-grade sailor in my heart. Excellent World of Warships player, really, really talented streamer and content creator, please consider dropping the Fire Kitchen a follow if you've not already done so. And why would you not have? Plus, you get a free side of guacamole and chips with every follow. He is a no-kidding chef. And apparently I cannot hit a Yoshino at whatever 19 kilometers. Oh, nice. Are you going to be at oh my God, what's it called? The circuit in Spain. Are you going to be there for the race? That's where they are this weekend, isn't it? That's a little more like it. There's 10K. Double fire arrow. That would be when you put them out. Have the range? No, of course, why would I have the range? Have you tasted his guacamole, Kim? Do you not like guacamole, Kim? Really? Oh my God, I love guacamole. Absolutely love it. That is one of those things that I could just pound down my skinny face. Adore guac and good freshly made tortilla chips. Or throw guac on a sandwich. Oh, wait a second. That's bear. That's a bear. And he has brought out his sap monster. But yes, you can, Skelos. There's an asterisk next to that answer, but yes. Assuming you don't get a compliment as well. If two people who are not in a division or more report you, you can lose as many karma points as you get reported. But a division report, even if 3 people in a full division report you, only counts as 1. As far as I understand it. I'm sorry, Bear. Dash, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's people apparently arguing about submarines. These guys are on my blacklist, so I'm not hearing what they're saying. This is a broken ship. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bear. And I'm sorry that it was me who shot you. Thank you. I was just trying to play relatively smart because my mouth's moving, so my brain normally gets locked up. They have been. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've not had good experiences with people in that clan. And I think they reported somebody who's a CC for saying something not mean to them or something. I don't remember exactly what the circumstances were, but they got their feelings hurt. And I don't know what was said, so maybe somebody said something truly objectionable. So no judgment, but I think they got somebody chat banned for a bit. But I've seen them personally behave very badly. And also just be completely unhelpful teammates. Did you get the ledge mod for your Columbo Bear? Or you were just playing OG Columbo? You got it, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm being a lot more frugal with all my resources these days. I guess Research Bureau upgrade stuff is more attractive than the ships at this point. I know some great players that would disagree with me, but I just don't find anything in the Research Bureau that's remotely interesting. In terms of the ships. Look at that. Can't angle to this. This Wisconsin could hurt me. Speak of the devil. From 22 kilometers, he reached out and touched me. Spotter plane.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Nice username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. You meant what I said about your username. I'm not going to mention it out loud because our follows are anonymous for chat. But I thought it was clever. There it is. Okay. Welcome in. We have a strict no doxing new follower policy. But if you say hello, you say hello. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you, unknown entity. Nice to have you over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, I used to announce new follows, like to all chat. I thought people enjoyed that, and then I ran a little survey after seeing a streamer I respect do it the way I'm doing it now, and a slight majority said they preferred to have the option under their control to introduce themselves. And I'm like, okay, well, I was reading that wrong. Let's make it more comfortable for people. Oh, look at this. There might be torpedoes coming right for my face right now. Probably not. Take that. He is shiny, isn't he? This whiskey and I have really exchanged shots. Thank you, Fuego, for stopping by. Have a great race, bud. You take care. And thank you for your support.
Hi AI_mayhem. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 17 months of support.
My goodness, man.
I love having you in my
Thank
crew.
you so much for the massive
Reduns.
Thank you, buddy. Massive support in advance. Really appreciate it. How are you? How's the shoulder? How the dogs, the family, wife? Well, girlfriend. Future wife. Oh, I did get a kill.
Cool. Ari_mayhem is here.
It looks like employment is working out for you. How are you, though? Are you well? You feel rich? Got you. You're playing Doom the Dark Ages at the moment. That's the new version of Doom that dropped, right? So how are the dogs?
Be sure to check out AI_mayhem.
How are the dogs, and how's your shoulder? And how's your girlfriend? Inquiring minds want to know. Good. I think the chances of me traveling in your direction sometime next month are slim to none at this point, sadly. But maybe later in the year. There was a conference I was hoping to attend. But, yeah, I think it's going to have to wait. Hi, by the way. Back at you. Shoulders on the mend. Very good to hear. Yeah, I played the OG Doom back in the beginning of, internet and computer games. Well, mostly computer games. I have not played anything at all in the new World of Doom. Thank you, Rainstar. You take care. If you're departing now, thank you for hanging out for the time you've been here. Really appreciate you, though, Mayhem. Very nice of you to do the 6-month sub. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I have really been the least game-curious streamer. Most of you probably have, even just lurked and looked in on. And that's got to change. I need to do, well, it's going to change. I need to make sure that happens. Oh, interesting, Cat. I'm old enough that I remember that there was either a hack or a mod for the original Doom, and somebody put Barney, the children's dinosaur character, in there. Excuse me. And I read the news of this being out in the wild, and the author said, and you come around a corner, and it's not whatever the evil characters were in the original Doom, but it's Barney the dinosaur, and he begins to sing his song. I love you, you love me, except he doesn't love you, and he tries to eat your head or something like that. Oh gosh, really, Mayhem? That's incredibly kind of you. seriously incredibly kind of you and perfectly timed. This has been not the busiest month. Oh, bless your heart, bud. Seriously. Thank you, Mayhem. You're an extraordinarily generous man and a good human being. I know you like to give everybody a sense that you're not a softie, but you're a good dude. Thank you. Okay. My iPad is actually crapping out, so I'm not going to put the timer on that. I guess I'll put it on the phone. My iPhone 1. It's not an iPhone 1, it's an 8. Let me before I show you the timer and hit it, let's actually get the ship ready to go so you get maximum value. Folks, if you don't know, I hate the Tiger 59. But I'm trying to raise money to work on my sci-fi series, which I had a very good meeting about before the show began. And this is a way the people that want to support what I'm doing and also troll me can do so. I can be bribed to play it for an hour or for an entire stream. But I hate this boat so much I wrote a song about it, which I will play for you. This is the Tiger 59. Let me actually get the OBS up so I know you can see it. So, hour and 10 minutes. There you go. Yeah, it's for an hour, but I tried to have that little slop in there in order to provide some room for going between games, saying boo to someone, etc. I don't know, Salad. No, Mayhem, it wasn't the PayPal, it was the web server, just to make sure that it had all gone through. I didn't check PayPal at all. That's all sort of automated in the back end. That's kind of, I mean, again, it's just thank you. I didn't know you have been known to troll me and say that you were doing something like redeeming a particular ship. I think you tried to put the code in the chat that said like redeem Tiger 59 for so many millions points or something. Anyway, I'm a pilot. I check to make sure the checklist is done. Thank you, Bear. Yeah, so Salad, I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to be working on videos very intensely. And we'll play the song. I played it earlier, but we'll play the song. Just so you folks get a sense of my feelings. Here's the song. I wrote every word of this. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a successful player.
Say there's no devil, no way that can
Not
be
a fan of, though.
Ouija made a ship full of hate.
And I've got radar, I've got super heal, I've got 4 barrels,
but the guns can't slice
I've got defensive AA, which is worthless.
Tiger 59, let me show you to the stairs.
Certainly against high tier. I've got a DD who's now just finally dropped in.
There's only 2 turrets.
I've got a Cable Bear.
It's made of
Bear, you did get a comp in that other game.
But the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs.
Yami is a good boat. Well, the paradox is that I've been fortunate. I actually have a decent win rate in this thing. Oh my god.
At least she is well armored.
Mayhem, my win rate prior to this game in 60 games is 58.3%.
I just got exploded right on sight. It's made of glass and paper, but the guns won't slice
To
the
this
air.
game.
Hey, Tiger 59, let me push you down the stairs. Thank goodness for the AA. At least she's safe from planes. That CV just deleted me, like blowing out some brains.
You get spotted.
It's made of glass
Oh, by
and
the
paper,
airplane.
but the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me shove you down the stairs.
Got that.
Old Tiger's got defenders, but some folks smoke that crack. She'll betray you every battle, like your ex did with that
He's
crack.
outside my radar range.
Oh, it's made of glass and paper.
I wanted to slow down
but
before
the
I popped my
guns
smoke.
can't pierce the air. Garbage 59, enjoy your plunge down all them stairs.
One non-pen. I hate these guns.
Now
Hate
garbage
them.
59 is just some trash way over there.
Radar will not reach this guy, I don't think. But if he's there... He sees me from the smoke bar penalty. Nicely done, Bear. Radar by something. Constellation. Ooh. Jesus. I gotta go help Bear. Run, Bear, run! No, he's running at danger. Hit these shelves. Thank goodness. Oh, we got that Haida? We got that Haida. Miracle. And a Bliska got to our CV. How the muzzle velocity of these guns causes the shells to do that. Shokako. Let's see if there's any actual AA. Look at the bounces. Look at the ricochets. This is what I hate about this thing. Barrels. How you doing, Bear? I've seen you looking better. Thanks, Mayhem. Our CV player's not, though. Spotted. Don't attract any more attention. Shell's still in the air. Nice. Little artificial XP burst here. We're getting the cap. These are supposed to be some of the most accurate guns in the game. But I don't know how accurate they could be when... What's the muzzle velocity? 768 meters per second. You're just too floaty. Defensive AA, ladies and gentlemen.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Look at how limited the gun range is. It's 15.5. I definitely find the Atlanta to be a challenge. I have an unusually good win rate in it too, but I don't take it out very often. Pretty much like my self-esteem. I like the Forrest Sherman, but it's such a selfish ship. I have to really be playing all skill, Bear, all skill. That's how you did it. You need to play that with div mates who are willing to sacrifice their game to help you farm. I have that thing built for like 17 or 18 kilometers range. I'm probably near the bottom
Hi
here.
Cyrus_the_virus85.
The hall's become one of your favorites. How are you and your family, my friend? Where's Bear? There's the Vaclin who was with us. Yeah, good job, Bear. Good job, man. I gotta keep playing for an hour. I believe that I have that game in my Epic Store. But Salad, would you put a pin on that? Because if I don't have it, I actually would be very grateful to you. Good to hear, Cyrus. Yeah, I was trying to get back to you, Bear, to help you out. I do have a Steam account. I just have very limited use of it. In other words, I don't like their interface and their launcher thing and all that. And I've got an old game that forced me to get an account on there a long time ago. It might have been something for the iPad or something like that. Well, we can chat about it offline. It might have been like a flying game. Storm Raiders or something like that. You people, ammo selection is quite easy. Great. Stevie's on my blacklist. Their Mayhem is purple. We've got some competent people on our team, except for our Terp and our C. Well, except for our CV mostly. Steam-powered toilet is unusual. I do like Lord of the Rings stuff. Yeah, Grand Admiral, thank you. That's probably where I got it. Right? That would make sense. I use the Epic Launcher because I use Unreal Engine to do animations. And I do keep an eye on their freebies. Can I get in here and be useful? I probably should have gone up to that rock there. See, not being a light cruiser main, I don't have that intuition about the terrain that some of the really good ones do. That Metz could one-shot me with his burst fire. Oh, and there's a Vaclin. I'm hurrying to get to a place where I can use the terrain and smoke to do my thing. Spotted. So much for that idea. You're shooting HE. That's helpful. Yep, I knew you were here, destroyer. Wrong. No spotting. Literally no spotting on this entire cap. Lead on these guns. More smoke in 20 seconds.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Where's the destroyer at? Not going to, but uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Ah, it's not what I wanted to do. Now this could do damage into his broadside here. I've got to actually take out. And I got to worry about there's damage. I got to worry about torpedoes from that destroyer. Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! This Fushin over here. Oh crap. Didn't know he was here. Don't cut me off, you moron! Guy's moving fast. What's our idiot CV doing? Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't have the heal there. They're gonna murder me. useless as they ever are. Unbelievably bad.
Andy the Cupid is here.
I was thinking about you off stream, Andy, and our friendship, bud. That is the perfect walk-on. That is the perfect walk-on. Good morning to you, my friend. How are you? Hope things are okay.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Hope things are going as well as possible for your dad and your daughter and the whole rest of your family, of course. Thoughts are with you, buddy. Yeah, no, Mayhem, I appreciate you so much. Mayhem, do you want to see the... Oh, do you want... I'll out of respect for you, Mayhem, I will just go battle on, because that's what you paid for. Let me just catch up here. Grand Admiral, did you not heard my song? I'll play it again for you. I hate this ship. I hate it, which is why there's a very high price to get me to pay it. Here, this is the song I wrote, Grand Admiral. I know I just played it a little bit ago, folks, but he asked as if, or they asked as if they didn't know my opinion of it. That's the humor of what we're doing, allegedly, Grand Admiral, is that I hate this and I'm being tortured by playing it.
Ouija made a ship full of hate for me and you. It's made of glass and paper.
It sounds like you're making some progress there, Cyrus. I'm really glad to hear that.
Hey, Tiger,
I know it's a lot of work.
Let me show you to the stairs. It's bristling with bells. Nope, I got that wrong. There's only 2 turrets, less cover than my phone. It's made of
Thank you for
glass
shouting out,
and
Andy.
paper, but the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs.
No, I'm just catching up here. Nell, nice to have you here. How are you?
At least she is well armored, will live throughout the fight. Hell no, what was I thinking? I just got exploded right on sight.
Okay, Andy, I get
It's
that.
made of glass
I
and
hear you, buddy.
paper, but the guns won't slice the air.
You and I both are
Hey,
second
Tiger
bear.
59,
Nicely done, buddy.
let me push you down the stairs.
I was trying to avoid meeting you
Thank
again.
goodness for the AA.
Yeah,
At
Andy,
least
again
she's
though,
safe
sorry.
from planes.
Complete
That
mood
CV
change.
just deleted me,
Thoughts are with you, my
like
friend.
blowing out some
And just to introduce
brains.
Andy, in case
It's
anybody
made of
doesn't
glass
know
and paper,
him,
but the guns can't
you know,
slice the air. Hey, Tiger
Andy Cupid is a World of
59,
Warships
let me shove you down the
content creator.
stairs.
He's a Twitch streamer, Twitch partner, and he's a CC for World of Warships on the EU server. And he also has a really good YouTube channel where he's increasingly posting videos. And he's a great host. He is a fantastic World of Warships player, especially in destroyers.
She'll betray you every battle.
But more importantly than all of that, he's a really wonderful guy, and I consider him to be a good friend. I think you will enjoy his content a great deal. If you don't know about Andy already, don't listen to what Kim says about him. She's just one of his mods.
Now garbage 59 is just some trash way
I'll tell
over
you, this
there.
Kim's a lovely person. Please drop Andy a follow if you've not already done so. See, there you go. Like I said, Kim is one of his mods. I really don't know how to play this thing, Andy. Mr. Mayhem was kind enough to sponsor a little bit of production budget for the sci-fi show, which I have a redemption on my in-house Patreon thing. So this is, I think you know about this. This is me dancing like a monkey for an hour, playing Tiger 59, even though I hate it. But I will roll over and do it for money, because I'm, yeah, that's who I am. That's who I am. So we have one destroyer. It's a tier 9 game. This one is going to probably go a much shorter interval than the last one went. There's a lot of big guns out there that would just love to dead strike me. Here's hoping I don't end up with a 0 damage game before I'm dead struck. So far, we're working on 0 damage. I hate these guns.
Hi more it supperates. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 6 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you so much for the massive support 6 months in advance. Really appreciate you. Really, really appreciate it. I'm stepping on the loud pedal. Bear's in a bit of a pickle there. My radar's not going to reach.
Cool. More at Super 8s is here.
Pirates, again, thank you for your help and your support, my friend. This is a 1 hour play session, thanks to the generosity of Mr. Mayhem. So enjoy the torture. This is game 3 or 4. We've got 32 minutes left to go. Eloy says, I need support, not runners. What can I do over here? There's a Kitakazi here, which I'd be really helpful if I could destroy. Hi, DevCorp. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Cheers. It's the blonde blend today. Okay. Not explode, Aero! Broke his engine. The alien is just sitting there, nose in. Georgia is leaving. "15 seconds to Wapner." Anybody get that reference? It is. Loading shells. Dark Aero. Look at that incoming fire. Those shells are trapping me when I went dark. Aiming system in this game is so absolutely screwed. I don't have my smoke available. Hopefully we can farm this alien down. Or not. One pen, one ricochet. Not the best positioning for me.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero, or should I say Tigerlicious, and chat, I need to drop offline. Are you meeting tomorrow? You all be kind to yourselves.
Tigerlicious. I love you so much, Spider. I thought maybe I could catch him right on the edges here. Tigerlicious. Oh, I love it. Or did somebody else say that first? I'll shoot you. I will shoot the DD. Yell. That's hilarious.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
I shot the DD.
Shoot the DD.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around a two-dimensional object. That's right, chat. Can't help it. The monkey brain wants what the monkey brain wants. Oh my God, it's Strip. You would raid now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You absolutely wonderful guy, you. How you doing, Strip? You got an interesting plane for me. Nice. How are you, you beautiful human being? I'm doing well. Yes, my back is screwed, but I'm surrounded by great people, including you. I am playing Tiger 59 because I'll do anything for money, almost.
Thank you for the raid A_crying_stripper and welcome in Raiders.
But I'm having a good old time, just because I'm trying to be zen about it. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? What are you doing done so early? What time is it? It's kind of early for you. DevCorp, I'm going to need to look at that in between games, buddy. Talk to you about that. I haven't heard of it, but let's talk about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been trying to actually pay homage to you and play more Burgone.
Be sure to follow A_crying_stripper.
Oddly enough, I'm not getting the same results you get. I was hoping that you could div up with me and teach me how to play Burgone someday, when I am worthy.
Be sure to check out A_crying_stripper.
Okay, so now
Aero.
Yes?
A_crying_stripper is here.
Now that the bot has stopped yelling at me and insisting that you get followed, I'm going to say that people should follow you too. Organically. Flesh and blood and all that. Okay. Mayhem, I am pausing it. 23 minutes. I'll hit the pause button. I don't know if it's visible. Hold on. Ah, crap. There. I hit pause at 23 minutes so we can have a little breather. I'm at the bottom, of course. Well, not the bottom.
But it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about.
These are threes, so I'm not performing very well. But still, I hate the ship. If you came in on the raid with Strip, welcome in. I hate this ship. I'm being paid to play it to help raise money for my sci-fi series that I'm animating in Unreal Engine. But I'm laughing because I'm having a good run. Let me please say a couple words about Strip. Just I have to share another hysterical fact. That's now my 63rd game. 63rd game in Tiger 59. And my win rate is 60.3%. Brian Stripper, Bobby Boucher in the game. Neither of those things in real life, as far as I understand it now. Wonderful, wonderful, entertaining streamer. Incredibly talented World of Warships player. Funny, kind, community-focused, on his way to many great things like Twitch partner and possibly CC, if that's something he wants in his future for this game. I can't say enough nice things and good things and all truthful things about the one and only Crying Stripper. Folks, please drop him a follow if you've not done so already. Follows are free, and I hear he is now offering a 100% money-back guarantee. So drop the follows, see if you love him as much as I do. You probably will. Just hit the follow button. I'm not your real dad. I know you love to tell me that you don't have to listen to me. But just try. Just go to that little tasting table at the back of the supermarket or Trader Joe's and try the crackers and cheese that say the crying stripper. I don't know what that means either, but just do it. My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm a crap light cruiser player. I hate this ship with a passion. So it's a funny statistic. That's all. It's just a funny statistic. I'm not saying I'm good or I'm all that. I'm saying of all things for me to be doing that well in, it's this piece of junk. Let me catch up with chat real fast because there was stuff going on while I was trying not to explode. Again, Pirates, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, buddy. And you're on a 5-month streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that Hydrate DevCorp. I did redeem it. And Hawkeye, nice to have you here, Hawkeye. Thank you for that sound alert. Piggy Tigress, Tigerlicious, Sugar Tiger, Tiger Tush, time for a rebrand. Oh my God. I am clipping this. Well, I'm snipping it. Andy, you're fantastic. You are fantastic. Where's the snippy thing? Windows, wake up. There it is.
They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get
It is absolutely wonderful. Hold on one second, folks. I got to make sure that this thing does not go away. My girlfriend is actually going to find that hysterical, Andy, as well. Bush was your favorite, Andy? When he's the commander of the shop, I wonder if he says all the wrong things when you play him. Bad signaling. Got you. All right. I'm sorry. I just need to catch up. It's called the Tandem MAI Aero, produced by Moscow Aviation. Okay, so the MAI is Moscow Aviation Institute. And I'm sorry about the last 3 games, Strip. I really am. So DevCorp, what is unique about the Tandem, buddy? The timer will resume in just a moment. Breecorn, good to see you. Thanks for coming along on the raid. Beakerman, good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Thank you, Mayhem, for the potato. Do I have a ship I love that I'm terrible at? The ones that I want to love and I can't play for crap frustrate me, so I wouldn't say I love them. Like, I can't make Vampire 2 work no matter what I seem to do. And Vampire 2 is an incredibly powerful boat. It's a cousin to the Daring, which I actually enjoy and feel comfortable playing, and I cannot make Vampire 2 work. It breaks my heart. Oh, interesting, DevCorp. Interesting. If you've got any legal to share pictures of it or videos, feel free to post those to the aviation section of the Discord, because I'd love to look at that offline. It sounds interesting. The Russians, and before the split, the Ukrainians, they made some incredibly weird and wonderful flying machines, like the Ukrainoplane, that wing and ground effect machine. Indeed, pirates. Indeed, it did. Okay. Mayhem has paid for an entire hour. I owe him that strip. I do mean it seriously. I would love to div up with you if you'd ever invite me. His head just exploded, everybody. His head literally just exploded because he's invited me many, many times. I'd like to really get some tips on how to play Burgone. Because there it is, because your Burgone play is crazy. I've never seen anybody so consistently score between 200 and 300,000 in random battles in a Burgone. Oftentimes even solo. I look at what I'm watching and I'm like, what is this dark magic? What is this dark magic at work here? So the last 3 games were losses, or the teammates were disappointing? What was so frustrating? Or did you decide to leave tier 3 and go to tier 4? I know that stresses you out. I'm sorry, speak up. I should what myself? God, I hope you don't kiss your wife with that mouth.
Cashes_28 says, "Oh Tiger 59 Whisperer Aero, also known by other names such as Tigerlicious and the 59 Savant. How do I make the guns do damage?"
The 59 Savant. That is a whole nother level. Oh my gosh. I am going to get I'm going to have to get a t-shirt made that says Tigerlicious. I have to do that. There really needs to be a Tigerlicious shirt. Yeah. Well, Strip, I don't know if you're still playing tonight and whether you want to jump in on 20 some more minutes, 23 minutes and 2 seconds more of Tiger 59 games. But you could join me if you wanted to. But you just wrapped your stream up, so I'm assuming you need to raid and run and get some rest and food in your belly. Lord of Tiger 59, Breaker of Change, first of his kind. Yeah, 100% understand. But so the alternative I was going to suggest is maybe between now and Monday, we have a session off stream, off of both of our streams, and we could have a second call, as we talked about, and you could also share the secrets of the Goblin of Fire, or the Goblet of Fire. I almost said the Goblin. The Goblin of Fire is the one that hands you a taco, and it burns twice. Yeah, if it works out for you. I know you got family and other obligations. Just putting it out there. Don't mind us. We're making social plans here in front of 190 of our closest friends. Temporal Tempest, Tiger 59 damage per salvo. Well, how are you in using decimal places in the metric system? Because it's tiny. No, actually, there can be decent damage per salvo on ships sailing broadside if you're landing right on the superstructure or that deck line. But otherwise, it tends to be pretty anemic. You get lots of ricochets, lots of bounces, and a very low fire chance. I don't know if anybody else has had a similar experience, but I can't get fires in this thing to save my life. Only AP? Really? Then that means armor piercing. I thought AP meant all powerful. Oh, well, that explains an awful lot. Okay, well, thank you. That's very helpful. You could have brought this up in 2018. I'm just saying. Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you, buddy. You take care. Thank you for the raid. Love you much. You're the best, my friend. All right. I feel like we just did a countdown auto hold. The clock will resume. I will hit battle and then I'll resume the clock. Excuse me. I need to be able to see that the clock is visible. It will without even unlocking the phone. Good. $23. And the clock has started. For those of you that don't know who I am, who came in on the raid, and you're bewildered and wondering why you're here, and you're slightly bruised, and your wallet's missing, welcome to the shakedown. I'm Aero, pilot, specialist aviation photographer, and filmmaker. If you watched History Channel and Discovery Channel, what are you doing with your life? No, you may have seen me when there used to be actual history content on those networks, on shows like Growing Up with Honey Boo Boo. Actually, I don't know the name of that. I just remember the name Honey Boo Boo. What's the same? That's the name of that show. I shot for and was in shows like Secrets of the Black Box, which is about aircraft disasters, Mail Call with R. Lee Ermey, dogfights. I'm in the episode on the first dogfighters, those of World War I. And Mail Call, similar thing, actually. I explain how the first... Our Farragut is AFK so far. I explain how the very first machine gun was created with an interrupter gear by Anthony Fokker to mount on the nose of World War I fighters, the Eindecker one specifically, and shoot through the propeller without shooting the propeller clean off the aeroplane. That's the English pronunciation. Yeah, our Farragut is still AFK. Unfortunate. How does Tier 8 air to AA work against a Tier 6 CV? So far, one airplane shot down. Oh, I have airborne ASW. So my ASW did not do anything to get rid of the fighters. I got no destroyer here with me, so I will migrate over to the CCAP. Look at this guy's airplanes. Who's shooting at me? See the single turret in the front? That's one of the things I find so annoying. Surprise, you lightning. What the hell happened with the view there?
Be sure to check out DevCorp Gaming.
Thank you for shouting out DevCorp. He says he doesn't stream very often these days. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Our destroyers are dead. Our sub is dead. They've lost one destroyer. My AA does nothing to these barren. Tier 6, I'm at tier 8. AA does nothing. This guy's just sitting here in smoke. How much you want to bet this guy is rubbish? Well, pretty bad. Go ahead. Or did he DCP? Or DC? Yeah, he DC'd, I guess. Driving, Aero. Really good driving. It's going to be ugly. Damage. Look at what's happening with the ricochets here. There's some damage. There's some damage. You're on the deck line. What the hell's shooting at me now? Did we get that Odin or not? Oh, crap. That answers that question. Oh boy. DevCorp, it's there's a go down to the chatting section, aviation. Surprised that there's a defeat. Definitely some new blacklist entries. This was absolutely garbage. I think I knew one of the players on our team. Hello, Jose Adrian. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, Andy, wonderful day, buddy. Take care. Sorry I missed that, Andy. Be well, my friend. Thank you, DevCorp. Yeah, make sure that they're legal to share, please. I'm sure you did, but we don't copyright infringe other people and all that jazz. Oh, God. It goes from bad to worse. Shinano, incomparable. Yeah, this is just going to be... We have a very talented CV player. Don't know whether they'll be helpful at all, but they're really high skill. Our Colombo is really high skill. Shinano is pretty talented on the other team as well. Also a submarine. The last game was a real frustration salad. Double CV. Nothing but endless airplanes. My AA did nothing against Tier 6 Tier 6 aircraft, which is just classic wargaming game design. Kearsarge is apparently getting set to play like a CV. Yep, that's them. On the blacklist. Try to protect myself a little bit from fire. Oh yeah, that's the two Kearsarges are clueless. The Kearsarge in position to have actually shot.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm dead.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, that's it. Because I was turning around and typing and so pissed at this imbecile. Sorry, folks. That really cannot stand the fact that that wargaming is just selling high-tier ships to people. I guess those are coal ships that they've got. They're not the AL versions, so maybe they didn't sell those. But wargaming does sell AL ships to people that don't have equivalent tier ships. Thanks, Salad. I'm just trying to keep... I've got... This is going to be actually the last one. Oops. There's the timer on it. It's actually going to go over. All right. Radar, contested caps, explodey boat. We have one destroyer who's way over there. See, this is where I just don't have the intuition to be a light cruiser player. Like some people who just do this, they drop into a game, they're like, that island, that rock, I can shoot over it, I can protect myself. I just don't have that mindset. We got people spamming chat. Like, this looks like it might be a good place to be. But I'm an amateur when it comes to this. I could shoot into the cap. I could radar it. Most of it. Thing is, if I'm too far back to be able to get my shells over, if I get spotted, incoming AP can just delete me. We've actually had a pretty good run tonight, Mayhem. Won, I think, by far the majority of the games, no thanks to me. Although I've been in the top 3 or top 2 in quite a few of them. There's also been more middle and of the road results. I don't think I've been on the bottom in any of them.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Wow, Kim, thank you so much for the
Hi,
prime.
Kim_404.
That's very kind of you.
Thank you so much for the Prime subscription.
Kim,
welcome to my crew.
there's actually subscriber chat commands which are listed on the About tab that would allow you to add to the chaos here. Feel free to help yourself to them. Well, I got spotted from here. Oh, because the Chicama can see me. Ow. See, there's the incoming AP. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how God looks after the... There's the timer. God looks after the dumb. Those should not reach me. Right? Boat, are you just gonna not move? Oh, wow. That was pretty close, actually. Sorry for the crazy camera work here. What are you doing, Iwami? Going to the bottom is what you're doing. is not hitting him. And he can presumably hit me. It's not a radar, Neptune, we know that. Don't die to those torpedoes. Non-pen ricochet. It's the story of these guns. Three non-pens. Why could anybody like this ship? Ricochet. Non-pens, ricochets, non-pens, ricochets. Nothing in radar range. Thank you, Kim. You be well. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sounds good, Mayhem. North Carolina's a moron. Sorry, folks, if I'm getting a little bit salty. This is a very frustrating thing to play. I apologize. There we go. I apologize. That's not
Aero.
who I want to be.
GV1138 is here.
Gab, how you doing, buddy? How's your family, my friend? Thank you for being here. What did they do? Let the destroyer get back there? Oh my God, I read that, Gev, as nudes to Aero. Oh, this is a good Thursday night. Good to hear, Gev, good to hear. What is this destroyer? It's a Cossack, so very, very good concealment. Look how slow this thing is. Yeah, pretty much as soon as I'm spotted, the radar should reach. This Cossack unfortunately finds itself between me and the Ibuki. Dying. Here we go. Let's let him make a mistake. Go. Yeah, there's only 9 kilometers, so. Is he gonna die to torpedoes? Yeah. Oh, God. Knew he was there. Shikama and Algeria. Trying to spread out this smoke. Be nice if I can hit the target. Not in my radar range. I'm trying to put these right into superstructure. Losing this. Oh, it's over. Classic. Congratulations, there you go. Hi, Bernard. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's your family? This is the guy who was being a jerk. What is this thing? Don't say it's a Tiger 59 emblem. So how did the night go in Tiger 59? Okay, we lost 2 games. I'm at the bottom in that one. This is the one where this clown went and went and played aircraft carrier mode at the beginning. Yeah, and I got nailed because I was typing to him. Should not have been doing that. The other ones, though, not so bad. Middle of the pack. Second from the top. Middle of the pack. Third from the top. This is the one on the bottom, and then this one. Middle of the pack. Yeah. Not bad for a ship I hate. How you doing, Gav? I know you already told me your family's fine. I'm sorry. But I mean, life okay? Otherwise, what, you know. I raided Moo last night. I don't know if you know you were there. I didn't see you say hi. Bernard, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Yeah, a little distracted by that one. Did you folks get an email for subscribing to the YouTube channel for World of Warships? I don't know how they know that I'm a subscriber to their YouTube channel. Because I don't think I've linked the accounts. But they sent me a spam email to try and get me to download some artwork and display it. All right, so midnight at the Oasis. Remember that song? 60s, 70s, 80s, 60s, 70s probably. How about a little bit of a palate cleanser for me? Economic bonuses am I out of? That one? to have quite a few more of these. Yeah, pirates. I'm not sure how they know. Like, I don't think that is, I mean, they sent me an email knowing that my Warships account, they sent the email, yeah, I don't know. Kind of creepy. I'm trying to twist the lower part of my spine here. This may go south very quickly. Being solo like this. Talking about deceptive marketing practices, I used to have a commercial account or a pro account at Zoom, and they keep spamming me, telling me that they're going to give me an offer to come back and be a pro customer, but it's a limited time offer. You better act quickly because it's going to go away by the end of the month, and it's a discount for the next 2 months of service. And oddly enough, it's exactly the same offer month after month after month. So far, 3 months in a row. Apparently, I didn't need to act now. It was a valuable service during the pandemic. I was doing interviews with it for the podcasts and stuff like that. Less so important now. Sorry, I'm just checking the headlines.
Awaiting instructions.
Map seems a bit inappropriate for this tier.
Cool. Fear 5300 is here.
Yeah, it's probably another 2 more games after this. Fear, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're. You probably needed the rest. You don't ever have to apologize to me. Didn't want to turn this way, but between the island and that shot on the John Bart, no choices. With these stupid things. Look at the damage that nonsense just did. What the hell did that not? Napoli's sitting here playing like he's a radar cruiser. Couldn't lose, just ripe for the CV to farm. One over, Pen. Look at how stupid that is. How absolutely inane. Good job, Warships. Or Wargaming. You're a garbage developer. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really salty. I'm just really sick of this crap. I'm dead. Just another useless CV player. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good way of looking at it, Fear. An invisible fleet of airplanes that appear out of nowhere. Every whatever seconds that is. And don't forget, a destroyer can summon them too. And now a battleship. It's quite literally imbecilic development. Even PQ, who is a lot more measured in his words than I am, if you watch his video today about the new dev blog, Potato Quality, you'll see he's had enough of it as well. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Your pick. I already picked. Never mind. Also, naval battles are on.
Already turned him on way ahead of you, and yeah, I did see that video. I remember he just said he's just so sick of it.
Yep. As I say, his language is usually much more measured than my own.
He ranted for the entire video, which I don't blame him. This, as much as I enjoy this game, it is going downhill.
Very much. And they just look at they look when you complain to them, they look at you and blink like you're speaking, I don't know, Harkonnen or Klingon, like they don't understand, and they almost react as if you're saying something nice. But then they patronize you and pat you on the head and say, you just don't understand, and we don't listen to any feedback from anybody whatsoever. We know how to make a live service game, they say. You're just a dumb user.
We don't play our own game, but we know how it runs and what the players want.
Yeah, exactly. Stallard, you played the game, bud. You played the game. Not your fault that my teammates didn't do what they needed to do, and that Wargaming put a Goodenloo on your team with probably ledge mod, and he just sat there spamming fire planes. And our CV ignored him. And I know that they've got good AA, but he was just sitting there parked on the island. Even with good AA, if the target's not moving, you can get some strikes in.
Purposely picked tier 6 to help that.
Yeah. We've got the Irian on our team is on my list, as is the Montpellier AL on the other team. Oh, buddy, it's good to hear your voice, though.
Thank you. Yeah, good to hear yours.
Yes. Don't harsh you, bro. Sorry, fact checked. really having a good time hanging out with everybody tonight, chat. I mean, to be honest, it's just that when I see this kind of garbage in the game, it just frustrates the crap out of me. Because this could be so much better. I don't know what that is, but okay. We'll be polite. I don't recognize that name.
Pink Fear 2.
Oh, yeah. Discount fear. You are the only fear.
Or maybe the better fear.
Impossible. Impossible. In fact, are you in here or something? No. If you are, and you're on one of my list, I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what you meant, fact check. Is if you're one of these usernames.
This guy just stopped right in front of me.
No.
He wants me to voice a smoke screen on him. Have him to smoke screens.
Oh, sorry. The spelled fact checks exactly like your name. I'm so sorry, fact checks. Here comes the, oh crap. This is about to get real.
I see the ferry. Hold on. A second.
He's torping me as sure as there are days in the week.
If Montpellier didn't run into me, I would have been in position by now.
He's running aground, I think. Nice shot.
He's dead.
And I'm continuing to back out, folks, because his torpedoes, which he inevitably shot. Thank you for the support, bud.
It was 5K. The Montpellier, despite running it, we did actually very well.
So you can see I didn't bother to shoot my torpedoes. I ran my hydro, I turned on my speed boost, and got out of the way of what I expected to be were his torpedoes. Nice of the sea, you gotta leave smoke, but this Montpellier is gonna probably die.
Synapse Street. Okay.
The Mets is a big problem, too. The CV drop fighters. It's a Christmas miracle. Here we go. That's what I was afraid of. "15 seconds for this cap."
Next smoke's up in 5.
There's the plane spot. 2 seconds. 1.
Here comes the plane. Watch out for the York.
Yeah, I see it. I just got to keep maneuvering here. I'm coming out now. Oh crap, the York. I didn't see that guy. Yikes.
I'll say this thing up is
I trying to get torpedoes out. I am dark for some reason. How am I dark?
sent off.
Nice.
From fire, maybe. Coming back around to help you with it.
Fire on the York. Looks like the Synop has decided to move to a torpedo and a flood on the York.
Yeah, I don't want to steal your kill, but the
You get him.
Leo's going to do.
Oh no. Looks like I flooded him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you see where the horse fight is? Just
which one? The enemy or ours? Do we have one?
enemy, just right in the middle.
Yeah, he's not quite getting the
Seeing
the memo.
Blue sniffer.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry, buddy.
Oh God, sorry. I didn't
No, it's my fault. Look, I am more maneuverable than you. I was looking at some stats.
Just by DCP.
I'm gonna go try and get the B cap if I can. Looks like we're gonna need it.
I'm gonna go through the little gap to my left here.
Copy. Fact is from our community. Give them a comp.
Fire. That flank just fell. Okay,
yeah. Let's see. Although I can't see the horse bite. Let me see if I can get this cap.
You have to introduce.
All right. Could you tell?
Yeah. His internet's down, chat.
Chad, I don't know what happened, but the internet crashed again, it seems. There we go. Meet this service provider. Hey, Slythe, how are you? Oh, interesting, Salad. I don't know why this won't let me deal with this match. It's just the game find is so much garbage. God, it's just locked up here.
Sorry, back.
Yeah, I had to quit the game client because it was too stupid to know that I was back. I'm going to be pink, most likely.
Just, I wonder if there are other games where this messed up sometimes, you know?
What I hear...
I don't think you'd be pink. You're actually on top. Like, you're number one. It's just, you DCP, and that's how bad the team was. Or you know what I mean, not DCP. Oh my God, DC'd.
Yeah, I think I said DCP'd. I may have planted that seed in your brain, or I said that about some other player. So that's my fault.
God. Same brain.
Mm-hmm. All right. It says defeat. Yeah, it's not letting me look at the leaderboard. Oh, that is incredibly frustrating, Chad. I am so sorry. And I lost most of you as well. That's just, yeah. You know what, Fear? I'm going to take that as a sign I'm gonna.
Okay, no problem. I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Let me add you to at least the credits, assuming those work. Yeah, that is this is like the second time at the same time of night that this has happened in as many weeks. So it's almost like
It's like what happened when you were in your house.
Yeah, the old place.
I'm just beginning to do that again.
Yeah. There's just, I don't know whether they're doing maintenance or something and they just do not give a crap about what they do to their customers, but that's what they do. I just added you to the credits. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll try.
I really didn't have to. One game doesn't.
No.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. My friends,
I'll
go ahead.
I guess I'll go, but I'll try to DM you about the thing this weekend if I remember and if I'm not busy.
Understood. That would be great. I'll be working all weekend long.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night. Drive safely.
Thank you, my friend.
Sorry about your internet.
No
Bye.
problem. Bye-bye. So it did not give me any credits at all for the division mates, but Fear was my div mate tonight. Yeah. Well, Salad, thank you for letting me know that. It's it is not much comfort to after the series of unpleasant matchmaking experiences.
Aero. Valerian the Dread is here.
Valerian, thank you. Lovely to have you here. I hope you and your family are well. Yeah, I believe, Salad, I believe I've got Return to Moria from Epic Games, but I'll let you know if I don't. I promise I will let you know. Thank you so much for that offer. Let me thank the wonderful moderators without whom we could not do whatever this is that we do. No particular order. Gev, Elusive Spider, Me Nasty, Cassius, Bowmaster, and Captain Sam Ransom. Absolutely the all-star best moderation team on all of Twitch and all of the interwebs. Really appreciate these.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry about the disconnection. This happened, as I say, last week, and I'm not sure whether this is a regular timing thing, but they need a phone call, and they need a good bollocking, I think is the English phrase, for what they're doing with the interrupting the show. I'll be back on Monday. I hope you can join me. Thank you to everybody who's followed and lurked and hung out tonight and put up with the nonsense and me getting kind of ranty pants. I appreciate that. Again, that's not the kind of person I want to be. Thank you for understanding that sometimes even I get frustrated and accepting me with warts and all. I'm going to find somebody to raid for you. Someone who'll take good care of you. He's been up for 44 seconds. Let's take you to a friend who's got a smaller community. Well, actually, we can step on the gas for our other friend here, who's actually was in that last game. Yeah, let's go raid this friend of the channel. He's just getting started as a streamer. I don't know if he's even made affiliate yet. So the follows would really help him quite a bit, as would the watch time. He's an American, and he's got a background in print journalism, just like me. Not in aviation, but print journalism. I hope you guys and gals have a wonderful weekend. I can't thank you enough for being such amazing human beings and helping create this fantastic community. And again, I apologize about being frustrated, but having the internet go out there at the end on top of the way those last few games went, I just think it's a big sign from the universe. I should wrap it up. I'd be wrapping up in 15 minutes anyway. So let's just call it here. I will eat food a bit earlier than I would get to eat normally, and that should be a nice thing. Plus, I'll get up and walk around and stretch my back a bit. Until I see you next time, please consider telling the folks in your life that they matter, because between heart attacks or other diseases, accidents, natural disasters, people can be taken from you with no warning. So let them know you love them. I mean, don't get a restraining order, but let them know you love them. I will see you next week. Thank you for making my life better. You and yours, I hope you fare well.